All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it may be. We're back in Skyrim. Just finished the famous questline last night. Took a literal long rest. And now we're back to the grind. We have a new focus for the day. We are going to build a house. At least begin the process of the house. There are a few different ways you can go about doing this. Of course, Valkyrie will send you a letter asking you to come and stuff, whatever. And by doing so, you can purchase a plot of land and
Heard what you did.
then become, and as long as you become Thane of Valkyrie, you can build a house within its hold area, but they don't have any houses, so you're allowed to. It's part of the Hearthfire drop of DLC that they had. It is going to take a little bit to go and get done. We're going to have to make our way down to Falkreath to do that, but we're not going to go to Falkreath. I like the area as a very good outlook stuff, whatever view, but it lacks a few of the how do I say, the layout of it ends up giving us some autonomy. That's half the house is built like right next to you. Oh. Don't need any of that. Currently, as
Hardly a white maid has been laid to rest.
being a werewolf. You end up having disease.
I know. May his soul live forever.
It gets. It's interesting because technically, vampirism is considered a disease, right? Well, then if you start the Dawnguard quest line, and let's say you are a companion, or at least, are a werewolf, whatever the case may be, you go up there and do the whole stuff with Harkin and his daughter, releasing her from her, slumber and blah, 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 make your way out to the castle and so forth. Well, there, you will be given the opportunity to become a vampire yourself. But we're going to go to Morthal. Okay, we're going to make our way to Morthal. The best way to get there is by careful.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
If I remember correctly, I think the Pale is the one with the giants and stuff like that. But either way, in order to become Thane in any of the holes aside from Whiterun, essentially just handed to you by waking up and going down and killing your first dragon. He's like, "Ah, you're awesome," you know. You become Thane there. But to become Thane in any of the other holes, you have to, complete some quests for the people of that hold and so forth. So we're going to worry about that while we're waiting for people to get on, because I am talking.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all.
Well, aren't you the handsome one? You and I should spend some time together.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Vampire.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
There are a few little quests here that you can do for the people of Skyrim or of Morthal.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this? That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. All right then.
So they've got a couple different issues going on here in Morthal. One, of course, there's a vampire. Doing vampire things. That's right. I still actually need to go to the doctor. No, this way. I think that this essentially unlocks the ability to become Thane in the other holes and so forth. Is that locked? Lost dog?
Someone there?
Nope.
Found you.
Locker. Couple of dangerous artifacts. in Valkyrie. Turn around. Either way, it's about time that we have some sort of property. I really haven't done a whole lot of exploring in Skyrim. My character, I've really only gone for like Whiterun and I think I did make my way down to Riften when I got into a little trouble in Whiterun. Horse thieves gonna thieve. And I was pretty much in the habit of every day, chopping way more wood than a normal person should. And then taking that wood down to Riverwood and selling it there to owner of the mill there, and he'll give you 5 gold per unit of wood, so that was always good. Again. Yeah. A few bandits that have taken hold in there, I'm not concerned. There'll come a time when you're asked to clear them out, but not now. Make sure. Yep, I think that. Go that way. Back road, I normally don't take. I made a wrong turn at the ritual stones. We're almost there. On a little bit early today. Yeah. Long road. Really just fitting the time. Last week, I guess. Chopping wood. Making enough money to get my smithing in decent shape where I can produce good material. And now that that is in a decent spot, we're gonna actually start playing. Stuck here.
Name's Anji, and if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
This girl's actually pretty.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now. I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs. Don't be like them. Don't feel sorry for me. Two Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law. Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks for offering, though. I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow. That I am. You know how to use one? Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
So there are a few targets down here and so forth. And you can actually, take your little practice fields, and it'll actually train you in archery. Another way of training for free.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target.
You need to get those practice arrows.
Try and hit the middle target. Here you go.
So 10 practice arrows.
Shoot the middle. It's easy. Stay inside the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. Shoot. Be careful. Nice shot. Right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot. Right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Careful with that. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready.
Sure, I got arrows.
1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it! Time's up. Better luck next time.
Oh boy. Slow guy.
Sure. Here, take these. Looks like you're running low.
Thank you.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it! Time's up. Better luck next time.
Oh man, I can't believe I did that. Let's do this.
Huh? Sure. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful. Time's up. Better
Oh
luck
man,
next
that's
time.
one of those. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm not going to waste time with all this. Especially when I can do the thing for free otherwise. Good job, that Kurt. Don't really know that much. Okay. Okay, yes, I can break that. May come back up here at some point and finish doing that. I'm not going to spend all day doing this stuff. No bueno. It's a good way to die. Part of being playing Skyrim is you inherently need to be part mountain goat. Okay. Turned around with the mods I had. It was
Good to see you. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good.
okay.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Main reason I need a house, I need a place to keep my stuff. Okay. As I progress with the main storyline, it's going to cause different things to happen. Okay. Along the way, it's going to do a couple different resets in the world. Okay. Which means that barrel that I'm using, it'll, you're going to go back one day and be like, what happened to my stuff? That's cool. Come on. Okay. Yeah, where? Can be some good little ingredients for doing, smithing or whatever. Here, I believe, or whatever. Here you go. In fact, I think this whole mine is dedicated to that one particular type of work. Jarl had a deal with these guys.
No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
Kind of went back on it.
What was that?
Death.
It's nothing.
Down here? Like I remember there would be more people here. Just because stuff. You will return here eventually. I'm gonna worry about it right now. Almost 10 pounds of water. Bunch of ore in here. Very useful. Especially if you like ore content. That done.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all this. This is a lot. Running around. We're gonna go the easy route. We got plenty.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
And I can still create the materials without actually having a home. And later put them together. Unless
that
you
you
would like to
can't get
see
good
the
sweet
process of
rolls
doing
in
all
the
that.
skeever hole of a city.
Okay.
What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Not dead. Where? Just missed him somehow? Okay, it's gonna be a couple of
Father
different
says
locations.
I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
What do you need, my Thane?
Yeah, I can't remember why. Maybe the dragon attack.
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Making sense. Where you at?
Absurd that you can't get good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Did he die in that dragon attack?
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Really surprised you. Yeah.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Wait a second. We had that issue with the issue. Ended up there was a big fight. I don't really know why. But he may have died then. So no big deal. There's plenty other. I guess we're just going to use Findle's home.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my
Well, I got to get stuff out of that barrel. I know one way to should help you find him is hanging around in here somewhere. His daughter will know how to find him. There's a quest to go bring him a sword.
I
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Jarl. He'll know when the right time to give you orders. Looks like that's the letter.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorlin, plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Harbinger.
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Don't forget to check inside the... Stop if you need anything.
Hey, watch it!
You watch. Are you kidding me?
Honor to you, my Thane.
All this standing around is rubbish.
I
You should
serve
be
Jarl
taking the fight
Balgruf
to
as
Stormfront.
steward.
Yeah, let's clear it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Stuff.
Old friend. Patron of the great clan Battlefold.
Oh, maybe some things that are not exactly owned by me. Gotta go right down to the stable. Borrow ourselves a horse. we're going to put on some horse pants. As my friend Jennifer likes to say. Technically, in Skyrim, when you ride a horse, you're not riding a horse. Not riding a horse. You cannot ride a horse. It's not a function of the game. What you can do is put on pants that look like a horse. So your legs draped over the sides. So basically the dragonborn just gets inside of a horse the same way you put on pants. Now that you run around with 4 legs. And then your pants have HP. So that's why, like, if horse takes so much damage, then suddenly fall off the horse, slumps to the ground, dead. Okay. Best friend right there. I don't know what I would do if somebody bought that horse. So many fast travels. Over encumbered, you can't fast travel. Doesn't matter if you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders, literally in your backpack. As long as you are on a horse, you can fast travel. But we're just going to refocus. Oh, silver. Holy. Mind taking me up the door? Wow, thank you very much. Good stuff. Best cab in the world. I have harvested these ingredients so many times. Creation Club edition with the anniversary house. Really cool little deals they got here. But you gotta have a place to keep your stuff. The barrel only works for so long, as I said. You will come back and find that your barrel is empty. It happened to me before. That was because I was progressing primary storyline, which does cause, things in the world. For instance, all the equipment in the world, all the drops and so forth, is all tied to the primary storyline. Meaning that rare drops like ebony, daedric, even, oh, do I need to take? I do. I never even took that. I was like, well, help me find them. That's all I really needed. Well, okay. That is probably one of the greatest enchantments in the game. That is what makes Kilrin so powerful. A lot of little armor sets and so decorate with. Don't make me. Thank you. So, may as well get it. Have the weapon. At least do that. You'll be like, it's a ridiculous thing though about it. Pushing for stuff. It's like, wow, dude, you're like the steward, so you like actually get paid, and yet, was that was just like fall in the sky? Good. Been walking along, make my way, and I can't remember exactly where I was going, and it wasn't even like near one of the giant camps. It may have been in the vicinity, but not like in the giant camp. But suddenly, out of like nowhere, a mammoth spawns it. But not just like spawns it normally, like there it is. No, it was like 100 or 200, probably, 500 feet, give or take, anywhere between 100 and 500 feet up in the air. And just dropped straight down. Plummeted to its death. Very much like, the improbability drive from Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Familiar improbability drive turned missiles, incoming missiles, one of them into a bull of petunias, and then a whale. Then turned the other one into a whale, and the bull of petunias thought to itself, "Oh no, not again." No one really knew why the bull of petunias, but that's not true. Petunias was actually dropped out of the window, nudged out of a window previously, so technically it was like the same bull of petunias that fell out of the window before.
Damn,
that's really bad. The improbability drive respawned a bull of petunias. But the best part is the whale having no idea what has just transpired. It's like, well, it's making, rationalizing what this sensation he is having is, and I guess it's life. And this whooshing sound going past his, I don't know, we'll call them ears. And yeah, that feels right, ears. We'll call that air or wind. What's just coming up at me really fast? It's very flat and round.
Another wanderer here to
Ground.
learn father's
Let's
blues.
call it ground. I wonder if it'll be my friend.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this
No,
must
you're
be
the
that
guy.
weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruff when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Jeez.
Enjoy your
I
visit
guess
to Dragon's Reach.
Exhibition. Not really worth my time.
Long life to you, Thane.
Pays even worse than companions. There's another reason why a lot of people hear the companions questline. Once again, it has its benefits. If you got familiar with the stream yesterday, I explained in detail as far as why the companions quest, I believe, is paramount. Speaking of which, I need to go get that axe. That axe. I left it by accident. I never grabbed it. But by completing the companion's quest line, you're gonna need some money anyway, and I don't think I really can. Let's get that. These are four. And then, shoot me a little bit will help me decrease my armor. So then being aware of, I can't get a 6, so I move on, right? Come on then. But the companion's questline, I'll just go with that. You're able to then choose any of the companions that are there because you are the harbinger, leader of the companions, and ask them to become your follower. And they will, go and, become your companion, your follower. And if you're familiar with, oh yeah, I forgot. There's like a whole area I never. Yeah. After I want to go back. No, I never did because I was tired and exhausted. I didn't play, but at least stream for about 8 hours between the entire companion's quest line. Don't get in. But by doing that, becoming the companion's harbinger, you can make any of your followers, just like Bindle and Whiterun, where you go and train with them. Well, then train with the companions, or 5 members of the companions you can actually train with. And then go into their inventory, just like you would in Bindle, and pull out the money you just gave them to train. Training for free. And they can train you up to 75 on all those skills. Heavy armor, 2-handed weapons, 1-handed weapons, walking, and archery. Bindle can take you up to 50 as a common runner. And they're expert level, so they can take you up to 75. Finding yesterday, there's a member companion that's got arachnophobia. Essentially, obtain arachnophobia during your whole original quest, going with him. And upon doing so, no. He will he will not go beyond a certain point because of his arachnophobia. Yesterday, in the game, he literally started murking those spiders, and then afterwards was like, "Oh, by the way, sorry, I can't go any further." And so he kind of glitched a little bit, and he actually did go further and helped fight, kill all the spiders. And it was like, "I can't go any further." So, I'm afraid of spiders. Like, right. Gotcha. Alright, should be a little bit in here, and then we're just, well, I don't need, but it would be helpful to grab a little bit of loot. As we walk the house. The best thing about that house is that it comes with this is the way out. Check the stairs. All this gold. All things like that. Yeah. About 400 gold. I'd say. Did I just... Latest. One statue. Opportunity. Okay, let's go talk to some graybeards. So we've already made our way to, the bottom of the 10,000 steps.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Oh, well, I came to see your remarkable beard. I was told it was the best in the land.
What do you want?
I was wrong.
Watch the skies, traveler.
You watch the skies. So, just no sense in not. I mean, it's free gold. Literally free gold. I'm going there. guys will start having a conversation over here, do the thing or whatever. Talking about going up the steps again, blah, blah, blah.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
We'll take supplies, shoot place.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
My daughter's driving it. They call it the path to the... I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
Up there, I want to say. Something of that nature, but he'll pay you to drop off supplies up there. Supplies don't weigh anything.
Need something?
Maybe.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Yes. What a boring conversation.
And this map. I heard them talking and stuff like that, but I wasn't busy chopping wood. Just chopping wood. It's up to you. The dudes will have a conversation right here, go up and talk to them. They'll give you the request for alright, who's murdering people, cutting off their heads? It's not normal guys. Go and deliver the supplies to them, which weighs nothing, by the way. Commons. The commons left. Lesser. And I've got the don't want to grab. Let's bring it. Stuff so we can focus on digging here. Okay. I've actually thought about like counting the steps at some point to see how many there actually are, but I feel like it would take a long time. If you are trying to climb the the steps and so forth, making your way all the way up to the top, you'll notice that there are a few different, dudes that are hanging out here and there. Okay, so they're not too far from enemies either. So let's say, for instance, there's gonna be combat right here. Oh no, I can't I can't fight patrol on my own. Patrol is too strong. So then I can go down here, find that guy. Well, it's supposed to be doing it. Kind of got it pretty cool down. That is a way I'd be able to. Yeah. Oh, that was great. No, it was gone. I thought it was coming. Something else. All my companies. Yeah. Right. Go and do 4. I'll do it all. Great. So, guess what? They get in the flame. You gotta train up those skills. Take a moment to remind everyone that this stream is powered by W Energy. W is clean energy, no artificial flavors, dye, blah, blah, blah. You can smack it, just clean energy. Get the W with W. Head over to w.gg, use the link in the description below, and use the promo code Jenkins10 to earn yourself 10% off your order, or whatever your favorite color. I'll take that.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Rothgar.
My good friend Cody really likes Dubby. He's gotten all into it. Helps him with his focus, he says. So Ashley does exactly what it says. He likes the tiger. Unfortunately, the problem with the tiger blood is that everyone else likes it. Get a hold of it. Hi, Ashley. I didn't think I would enjoy it. I wasn't sure. Calio what's that? But when I first started my sponsorship, that was the first from Bethesda. Calio 3. It was just kind of random. It was always like a mystery thing. I was going to get something. You didn't know what it was going to be. Believe it or not, I really like it. I'll make sweet tea, and then I'll put the Dubby in there. And it's like having a Bellini. I also like putting it in my juice, apple juice particularly. And it is really good that way too. Of course, you can drink it with just water. Don't need to add it to any beverage, but it is safe to add to your favorite beverage. There's no sugar added. So it's all natural sweeteners. In fact, remember Calio Cream has a great taste of Smarties. You remember the Smarties candies? Those delicious candies you get in your Halloween candy and so forth. It tastes like those little Smartie candies. Really good stuff. Biggest issue with Dubby is them having stuff in stock because they actually do sell. Been trying to get a hold of some of the sample packs and Dustin and Melissa alongside me. About once every couple months. Yeah, I don't think I have this stuff, but if you did, you would just drop it here, go back down and talk to me again, and that would be cool. Not that I need flowers, potatoes, but yeah. What's a dragonborn gonna do?
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Strike us with the power of your voice. Dragonborn, it it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
How does it taste?
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Well, technically, you are the only dragonborn at this age. You're not the only dragonborn in this age.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, a second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome.
Very loud. You have trouble hearing stuff, just let me know. Just have to get a little closer sometimes.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Yeah, a little taste.
Well done. Again.
As Ash would say. Do ya? Huh?
You learn quickly. Once more.
Everyone all up. Probably not everyone ordered. Yeah, screw it. Nope, I should have done that. Not bad. I was right.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
while we're waiting for these dudes to come out here and do the stuff, talk a little bit about myself, I guess, a little bit. I'm actually a professional dungeon master. I'm registered to start playing games. If you're familiar with what Dungeon Master is, you know what D&D is. D&D is, of course, one of many different forms of TTRPGs or tabletop role-playing games. And if you're looking to start playing and haven't figured out how to go and get started, that seems to be the biggest thing, I would suggest heading over to startplaying.com where you can start playing today. Conveniently, you'll find the description or a link to the email.
Before you can project it into a thing. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master. Bori. X. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. When
So, sleep my eye. Get out my eye.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Maybe.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn.
Is that right? What you gonna do about it?
When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. I shall
How'd that work out for you? Don't do that.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes?
Is that right? But as you know, if you've ever played a TTRPG, you'll know in most cases you need dice. And if you're like me and a dice goblin, you just can't get enough. I suggest heading over to One League at a Time. One League at a Time is my favorite dice goblins. Adam and the Dice Queen. And And they do live scoops that you can find on TikTok. They even started doing some different stuff on YouTube recently with doing like auctions on mystery dice sets and so forth. Either way, they've always got different stuff that they're offering. Every scoop comes with a solid metal and a hollow metal die. I have a huge collection of solid and hollow metal die, thanks to all the different scoops I've gotten from them. They even sell full die sets. Hey. You can find any link in the description below for that. Adam knows me as P Money. I'm just a huge fan of his. I don't have like a affiliation with him, so to speak. Just really love what he does. I think he's an amazing person. Always very kind, very uplifting. And as a small business, I want to kind of support that a little bit. They are a privately owned business. It's just like the two of them. Do a hard job. If nothing else, just you can find them on YouTube or TikTok, whatever social media platform like Facebook, even on Twitch. Consider going and checking them out. See what they're all about. You don't have to buy anything. Just say hi. Tell them P Money sent you. They'll know who that is. I assure you. All right. So I guess let's keep getting busy. Probably make sure we don't have practice arrows. Yes, you. There's no wrong way of doing any quests.
Thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not.
I like your trouble.
What was that?
Nothing. Probably cat's playing. Cat and they get a little with this super scoop.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
That's a brawl. Yeah. I missed. Should have taken that practice or serious. Oh. Thank you very much, Mr. It's always important. I would also suggest if Skyrim Report books give you training, specifically expensive books. Not meaning all expensive books do. But if it is an expensive book, it's probably a sculptor or it's a book to offer training. You can get training for smithing, one-handed, blocking, chanting, you name it. All from I might stop. You look like a big, strong driver. Drown. Those things are. Once you max out your enchanting, it'll take you just a little bit further. I've had things that do like 400 or 500. Opportunity. I wish that I could, like, bark and start light that up. It should be a thing, but it's just not. It totally should. Bah! Like, especially if, like, I have an enchantment for fire. Or the sparks, like that. Oh! So... Let's try it. There is a spot. See, like, how do I go there? Now you know. No, just after that. G.I. Joe! You'll see it when in here and be like, I missed that. I might be able to make it without. I don't know if you can make it cordless, but you can do it probably with like your mods that give you like better jump and stuff like that. Make it without the jump, without the rope. We're gonna give it a try. Nope. Definitely. For a common soldier. So close, but so far. Can't of course do this whole thing. Don't necessarily have to go down that one. But it behoove you make your way down here. You definitely want to go get that shout. Just additional. But there is an easy way down and there's a hard way down. Easy way. Maybe a little bit of ore, stuff like that. A lot easier. Probably what would be the most, mechanically sound like shouts at the game as far as exploration. Yeah, pretty good stamina regeneration. But I just my idea of enough stamina is to go from Gates of Whiterun to Dragon Reach. Do that without having to stop to catch your breath. You have enough stamina. I have enough. You ever wonder in like places like this, like, where's the fuel coming from? Is that just like magic? Maybe it is. It's got to be somewhere that fuel is. Whatever. No. Strange things I think about. Being a DM, dungeon ecology. Hi. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe that was. I have been wrong before. All these little deals you see there with the gates. So you're going to get that whirlwind sprint. Make sure you have it. It is best to remove or put down your equipment, as it will help you faster. In case you're having a little trouble. But then there's sprint. Whirlwind sprint. Oh no! It's not that I messed up. Just as I started sprinting, I let off the thumbstick. Well. Yeah, but we sneak on the thumbstick. Let it stop. You're smart. That's why spiders starts with S. Mommy! Oh, there. I think the coolest little deal with the spiders comes from the Dragonborn animals. Yeah. Comes from the Dragonborn questline. You end up traveling through to go get the bow. Ariana's bow. And there, as you make your way into a huge, strange world beneath the surface portals and so forth. Which are pretty cool. Now, Skyrim doesn't technically do cutscenes, but they do have little like this. It's a little bit of a little thing. Not the closest thing you get to cutscenes. Whatever. So, Delphine has already been here. If you're not familiar with Delphine, you meet her the first time if you make your way to Riverwood, the innkeeper there. But then, if you haven't already gone up to Bleak Falls Sparrow and obtained the Dragonstone there, like both people do, and exiting Helgen, immediately go there and get the Dragonstone. We don't have to go back out. She will be there whenever you return to the Dragonstone. A little bit of dialogue there. They talk to her, whatever. She's a little shady. At least she saved all this gold for me. So I'm happy with that. You really don't have to fight everything in Skyrim, so you know. Like the whole Thieves Guild questline kind of teaches you how you can, just bypass combat all stuff. Only Delphine was able to come through here and essentially, train us all. Developers will tell them blah. But same way Delphine was able to go and get the horn without, fighting all those skeletons and so forth. Speaking of, oh yeah, if you don't loot the crypts and stuff like that, there are different interactions. You get a couple of PCs throughout the world. You can end your actions and conduct it. Secondly, all these things are offerings to the dead. Does that make me a bad guy? Guess so. Could just make me that choice. Don't know rush from the direction. Soul gem or something. Normally those things will have like soul gems in them. They'll be like traps. You'll hide. Shoot you with some kind of energy, fire. Does you go do the whole like few skilled quest line? We will eventually, as we go and hunt down all the Daedric artifacts throughout the world. The bow of Nocturna, or the Nightingale's bow, is in fact a Daedric artifact, so it counts going towards the whole Indian Walker. Indian Walker is the achievement you receive upon completion of obtaining all Daedric artifacts. And that is kind of a catch-22 because technically, there is many of those artifacts can be obtained different ways, and there's different artifacts you can get along that path. Like for instance, you can go down to Falbreath and thing with the dog and you know, the dog is actually the property or the dog of the blacksmith there, but not really the blacksmith. He's actually one of the Daedric princes. Daedric prince, but he's basically Loki. Prince of lies, trickery, stuff like that. But he'll give you the option. You can kill the dog, returning him to him, or you can spare the dog and take his boon. And his boon is the mask that gives you better prices and speechcraft. And the other one is the axe that is more powerful than the typical axe. But either way, it doesn't matter which one you do, it still counts towards that achievement. Same thing with like I believe Hersine. There's more you can do. Different option. Maybe it's not the Hersine one. You get like a ring or armor, whatever. That's the one with the werewolves, and that's the one with Valkyrie. Okay. That's what we're trying to do. Like now we gotta go to like Delphine's kind of a double-edged sword. You know, she's kind of cool. She's not bad. Decent warrior, whatever. Member of the Blades and so forth. I went to the wrong place, but she's kind of a, how Billy Butcher would say, she starts from the sea. She wants you to kill
You're that.
Parthenax.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Now we can talk.
If you don't close the door, she'll ask you to close it. But then it's like, why not close this door? All this paddling and stuff. Cool.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You'll be back. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. The Thalmor. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Esme.
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
You need to take all your stuff. Give me a minute, I'll be ready.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
None of that. Echo. Oh, bueno.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
We'll end up back here again. So I'll just stick some stuff in here. And I'll come back and get it later. Oh yeah. I did mention something about like the sorry. Sure, I get this right. Okay, so the whole point of going to level 36 is so you can get all the items essentially at max level, but
Kynesgrove is this
the
way.
specific
We can travel
weapons.
together or split up.
Now, Wolfguard is kind of an anomaly among them, as especially deadly to elves, regardless of whether you decide to go to level 36 first or not. My shout. This will be the last word.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Windcastle. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Yes.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Get that done.
Your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand.
You have like weapons and armor.
And the unbridled voice of the Greybeards. You are ready.
You look like you're holding.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Not another very good time. So I've got to use the restroom briefly. I will return to the drill. Just get a dragon. That's all. So, thank you for your patience. I am returned. The kind of cool thing, I guess, about most of the quests, they have different ways that you can complete them. For instance, the main quest line that we're on has a couple different ways that you can actually go about doing it. For instance, in order for you to find Esben, that is the person that Delphine is referring to, and she talks better for her partner. He is in the right ways of Riften. And if you're not already a member of the Thieves Guild, you'll have to like join the Thieves Guild essentially by doing the Grimdolf quest line in order to, you know, just starting that, make your way through the Ratways. In order to do so. Unless, as you'll see in my last playthrough, my Necromancer Ascendant, there's a playlist for that when I did primary quest line. And in that, you'll see where going there, and he'll be like, yeah, you gotta do this, that, and the other. And you can actually persuade him, if you have high enough persuasion, that you don't have time to do any of that stuff right now, fate of the world kind of thing. So he allows you off the hook to go ahead and go down and do the whole thing with making your way through the Ratways, you know, without having to do the Thieves Guild quest line. And then, of course, if you haven't done the Civil War quest line yet, when you go and you want to go and trap a guy or trap a dragon in Whiterun's keep there, Dragon's Reach, with the war on, Jarl Balgruuf will not, you know, allow that to transpire with the, you know, looming possibility of invasion. So you have to have this whole summit meeting with the different graybeards and so forth in order to do that.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late. Come on. We need to find out what's happening.
Followers will lead you up there. Yeah, there's a path. This is the second meeting with Alduin, the World Eater. As you'll find him here, raising a dragon. I wonder if I can kill him actually.
Salokuni, Zil Koro Tova Ulsa.
You know, just because I want to make sure you know.
answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Dragon.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's.
If you're enjoying the stream so far, consider
They could
giving
teach
it a
me a
like.
few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
Never should have come here.
Yep,
God, I cannot best you. Mercy!
Looks like cursor play.
Victory is yours. I submit. I'll make you pay. No more.
Just one more. remember the first time I played, I was like, why is he bothering us filling a cup? And then I literally look at my inventory and stuff like that. What? Really?
No sight.
Like Christmas.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
We'll get on the selfie to sex dungeon. There.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor.
This is an ode to
I can get
Skyrim's
you into one of
staunch
those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Sounds good. Be careful.
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
What?
May as well.
Something you're still confused about?
Is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean
Okay.
of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
While I'm here. So, big suggestion for doing this portion of the quest, you're gonna want to be pretty sneaky.
We got rooms and food. Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Otherwise, big combat. Fighting. But you can essentially make your way through it with is it? We're just gonna do a little something, something.
Take care what was saying.
We're actively waiting.
Thank you so much. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah.
All right, then.
That's why I always, when I'm going to
May
Elgin,
God watch over your battles, friend.
choose the Imperial rather than the Stormcloak. Every time you come back here and, equipment respawns, you can go ahead and pick up some more gear for free. Why wouldn't you? Something. That's right. Let's make our way over to Fizzle's house. I apologize for this little deal, but kind of. In fact, I need to work on my sneak. Where's my sneak at? 73. So close, but yet so far away. Let's go ahead and do a muffled movement. Kind of want that, but with the muffled movement, I should. Yeah, I'm not going to put that in there. Good news is, oh yeah, this is great. Then this is drops the rest of the stuff in the chest. I'm not going to worry about all that stuff right now. Yeah, while I'm streaming, I don't want to drag you guys through all that rigmarole. I don't think I'm going to need that. We'll hang on to that in case. Push it here. What does that backpack do? and then yeah, it's okay. If you're enjoying the stream so far, consider giving a like or subscribe. Consider subscribing. I'm streaming. I do stream fairly regularly. I try to be regular.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
But aside from doing D&D weekly, two games that I run weekly, and we'll play them on the channel. Find them in a couple podcasts. I need to go ahead and go back into there and get that organized. I got to fill up some. I got the stream I did yesterday to playlist of the grind. But yeah,
if you've come to Solitude to join the...
try to stay pretty active. And as a rule of thumb, if you, like yesterday, was playing and I was running through the campaign's questline, I did the entire campaign's questline from start to finish yesterday. The same thing I'm going to be doing today with the primary quest line. I'm going to try to knock that out today. And I'll be doing different quest lines throughout that. If you have a quest line that you like to see, or a particular quest, like yesterday I was in the middle of doing all, and someone was like, hey, you want to do this quest? I really did. Stop doing that.
Position.
I'm always level 6. You know, take all this stuff like
Go home and stay there until your max comes.
I think we kind of need to wait for this
Tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
They're all hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak
like
escape
MTV back
after
in
he
the day.
murdered High King Torig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Good luck with that. So, kind of cool.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Need something? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal.
I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I'm about to be skippy up again.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party.
This is
Don't
important.
worry.
If you don't add it here, you're not going to have it. Right. So if you need things, have things for your particular build, whatever, you need to make sure they're there. That's it. I don't think I'll need all those heroes. We're going to use them anyway, so we're going to need all of the armor. Oh, I still running around with that? Sell that. So let's go ahead and give him some stuff that'll help us, just in case this can carry. That's too big. Probably won't need that. That can be fun. I don't think I'll necessarily need. But I may want to bring gems and things. Take those. In case it does get hairy, I'm going to need. I've got a shield.
Next time, you might want to get dressed before leaving the house.
You might want to get dressed.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
So now we're just going to run down to the spawn. Nothing to see here, folks.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
So essentially, once I end up getting on the cart, all my stuff.
I guess that will have to do. Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenman's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please? Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger trap.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I am
yourself.
so sorry to
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later.
It's been a brutal
Please,
winter.
enjoy yourself.
I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
You speak truly.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around
Sure
here?
that it's news, but lately it seems like
What can I get for you, sir?
Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy.
It's not really.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
After all,
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What does a fellow
You can
need
go
to
around
do to
talking
get
to
a
people
drink around
like
here?
that. Really not a whole lot you can do here.
Is
All
my
this
star
stuff is
sealed
available.
to your needs?
Take whatever
I
you
have
want.
no complaints.
You know,
Excellent. I'll leave you to
want to fill your pockets with all this stuff, you can.
I hope you're enjoying
Um,
yourself, sir.
Really, this
What
is
does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
What can I get for you, sir? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Elenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
So far, so good. Let's hope they saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlord.
Who comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm... need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Are you enjoying the party? Very much so. And thank
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Call if you have need.
Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
There's a few different ways of
No,
doing
they're
this.
high mages, just in from
I'm
Allen.
going to start walking about. Or be very bracing.
Self is
I'm going to grab a potion to help with that.
and get.
Looking forward to that. Let's go ahead and illusion.
Worried about all the dragon.
You're not here, anyone, because
Ah,
it's really
good.
sound.
I'm wondering how
It's sound.
this place from a dragon. If a dragon does maybe we'll get lucky and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we better get...
Nope. Yeah. Walk right into them.
Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly...
Sneak is not as good as we should be.
Why aren't you at your...
Ratio, so forth. I find this.
need something? Never should have...
That speak. Yeah.
Do not presume. But do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Long fix, but Jake. So we're gonna end up with a good job at his moves.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else.
Don't you
think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Come on! Your best!
Soon,
Lord,
to the Thornmoor. No more fool.
Yeah, but
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Whatever you want. But let's go, now. Guess it's all clear now.
can't get those out of your inventory once you start.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard.
You're new around here, so...
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Oh yeah.
Do you need something?
Lady.
Do you need something?
One snap of a
You
finger,
in town,
you could
eh?
end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them,
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city. in a
Sure,
long
sure.
time.
I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Get away from me.
Color me impressed. Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. That's a touching story. Now get out of my face!
Yeah, I just don't have the persuasion right now.
Huh. Lot of old guys around. Well, when you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Aye.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
There's the blade! Kill him!
Oh, jeez.
Foolish human! Your time is at its end!
Is that right? Ratways can be very, very confusing.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Here's where the sound's coming from.
No, never find me.
Go away!
So you got your car's extended warranty?
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want. Come on. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
There's a few things that are helpful.
No useless trash. I better put my annotated annual. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the there's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No.
Or no, liver cannot die. So, it doesn't matter. Will be a combat.
What was that?
There's the place. Kill him!
That's the guy that was selling. So. Alright, around there. Come on. Thank you. Come on.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
I'm not here to hold your hand. If you're looking this one out for yourself.
Yes?
Actually, worship and stuff for me. Having a fish in the down. I just made it excessive.
There's the Blades agent.
It's someone there. Too easy.
Jump the bridge.
Too old for this. Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here.
Check your ingredients first if you haven't.
Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Aldrin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blade recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Aldrin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck. Ignore the...
Keep an eye on the I'll never be back. This dude, if you challenge him in combat, whatever, they'll destroy the house upon you. That's why killing the job is probably the best. It can't be the best trap. Most entertaining is probably through a voice. Yeah, for pennies. If I'm right, I'm going to end up in a Fight with a dragon. Depends on which direction you come from. You'll actually take a dragon. Will there be a build combat between the go up then? Watch it. Fine, we'll just go this way. What mountain? Want to go fight some stuff? Aww. So sad. It helps. down here, you're just gonna. Yep. Observation, the dragon will essentially just kill it. But yes. Dragon, yeah. Extract the dragon.
Never should.
Oh. Or fire. That's bad. Fight a bunch of dragons. Well, that would be just bad. That's right. Get them into engage with that.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Doubt it. Yep. Another more than lost. Shoot the thing with the stuff. It didn't freaking shout. What the hell? How? Do not shout. Got it. Die. Really? Trying to ignore the damage and just kill him that way. But for some reason, when I shot it, they did not do it. I don't know. That was weird. Go back and look at it again. That was weird. My equipment is subpar. But, you know, cancer. I'm not going to grab myself. Out. Oh, did I hit her? Oh, I've done mistakes where I accidentally hurt her before, and she was completely hostile against me the rest of the game. Well, that was a little pain in the butt, wasn't it?
I'm warning you.
Collect all the stuff and whatever, but
I think we're getting close.
we'll still be here. Come out for the most part. These guys probably disappeared. here. Don't really have like money. Some of them may have soul gems. Now, see, they don't have money, most of them.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Everything in the containers is still in the containers when they come out. So, forever. I don't want to waste everyone's time. Very simple little puzzles here. They kind of telegraph it for you, so it's just, use the symbols that you see.
This looks promising.
Yeah, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it. Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those gold blades left in our way.
You'll see those symbols around. Same symbols here are safe to walk on. Yeah, I was in the fight with that fight outside with Delphine and Esmer and everyone else. I think there was a dragon, and I'm just hurling fireballs down from above. And I actually hit Delphine like a couple of times, or maybe once or twice. Yeah, he was extremely hostile to me the rest of the time. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Just your way, right? Take your time.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Ah, here's the Blood Seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil? This whole place appears to be a shrine. He ended the Akaviri invasion. Mysterious as you recall.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
They're going to talk, blame all kinds of things here and there, blah, blah, blah. But here, So, Dragon Bane. Very powerful, especially against dragons. And of course, a full set of blade armor. Can't move. That's okay. We're just gonna leave that on here. Back here a few times. Why am I still there? That's something I found out of in Helgen. I've had that since Helgen. That would probably be my characters. I probably never equipped that after the whole party thing. That's something I think about. There are a few other things that here that are pretty cool, but that's really the only thing of true benefit. You can, there's like a couple of different like little barracks and stuff like that. You can go through. Each one of the chests has a little bit of gold and some stuff in there, but it's safe in there right now. I'll come back and get it later, doing crafting. We're going to have to come back here a couple times.
Yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against it.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
That battle with that dragon a minute ago reminded me how ill prepared I am for like fighting dragons regularly. resistance against the different elements. Not to mention, I'm going to use resistance against lightning as well, dealing with magic and so forth. I'm getting hungry. It's about lunchtime. Get off here, go eat something. Then I'm probably going to churn up a bunch of ranks up on smithing. We head down and start actually the process of building a house by making all the building materials and stuff like that. I'll work on purchasing later nails and hinges, locks, and things of that nature. Fittings. All those things will play a vital part in building the house that I want to build out and reach. And from there, I have a full set of dragon mail that we're going to get prepared. We got plenty of scales and bow down for that. So we're going to make a new shield, that armor improved. We'll get our enchanting up. And we're going to have to throw a couple ranks into it in order to get, decent enchantments on that gear. Once I enchant it, I can't re-enchant it, and it's a unique item, so I want to make sure I do it right. It's going to take a little bit of time to do that, as my enchanting a little bit though, still under 50. So I'm going to have to get that done. But yeah, once we get all that stuff done, it would be pretty awesome. I'll be able to do all that cool stuff. But anyway, until next time, thank you guys for joining me. And I guess I should take a moment to talk about sponsors. One thing I haven't mentioned for a while is Mad Existence. I haven't used their music group like that for a while for reasons I won't go into. But anyway, do a lot of content creation for them. Used to. Still kind of sponsored by them as far as about music and stuff like that. But yeah, Mad Existence is a pretty cool band for the most part. And I'm started utilizing some music again and start doing some social media content for them, stuff like that. But I wanted to mention Mad Existence, musical sponsor. Of course, WWG, head over to WWG, very great. That start playing games. I head over to Start Playing Games. I'm affiliated with them as I'm registered as a professional dungeon master through them. Find us in the tavern. And of course, not affiliated with, but definitely a big fan of One League at a Time for all your dice and dice accessories. You can find links in the description below for W and One League at a Time and Start Playing Games. But once again, thank you for joining me. Remember, we're all this together, so kind to each other. And until next time.